So, hello everybody, Happy New Year, welcome to 2024, my best wishes to you all. I hope that you have a cracking year and that it is a healthy and prosperous one for everybody. Again, I'll remind you I'm going to be looking over this side of the chat and this side of the video, so I apologise for that. Tonight I was just going to dive in and just do some prep for the Daily Race B, which I haven't touched yet. It is at Suzuka that I normally quite like. The BMW M6, as many of you will know, is my favourite of all of the Gr.3 cars. Seems to be the car to be in this week. So I am eager to get into that, to put it mildly. So I was going to do that for about the first sort of 3/4 of an hour and then get into the lobby races around about 9 o'clock. However, I am more than happy to change that if necessary. One of the things I will do is I'm going to turn on the PS5, which should have been on. Not quite sure why that little window wasn't displaying, but we'll turn that one back on. Yeah. So yeah, I'm happy just to switch around the schedule just a little bit to accommodate you guys. So just throw up some thumbs ups if you are eager to start with the lobby racing. If not, I'm going to dive in and just start to do a little bit of the daily races. That will be my plan. Well, to prepare for them. So basically what I need to do is to sit and look through one of the replays and then get into actually doing some running, which is sort of what I was planning on doing right now. With regards to the lobby races, I'm just going full randomiser. I haven't got anything planned. Friday night, I'm hopefully going to be running the Honda RA272 over the Gr.3 tracks. I have put an event up in the Discord, and I believe that in the game, hopefully it's still there. Let's have a very quick look. I'll switch across to the PlayStation window. It is still there. It's 2.5 million credits, which is quite a few credits. But that Honda RA272, we had some absolutely brilliant races. A few of us just before the end of last year, probably around about late October, November time, something like that. I can't remember exactly when it was. And lots of people said, let's just get the car, let's do some Grand Prix tracks one Friday night and dedicate it to that one car. So Friday night, pretty much going to be given over to that car. There are quite a few races to be done. I've listed them out in the Discord. So Monza, Spa, Suzuka, Nürburgring, Interlagos. It just goes on. More than we can do in one night. So we may well spread that over a couple of Fridays if it goes well. So what I'm going to do is, I'm not seeing many thumbs up at the moment. So my plan, as I said, was mostly to just dive in to the sport mode. And then what I will do is I'll drop into the multiplayer and the lobbies and set that up just before 9 o'clock, all being well. So that sort of gives me about half an hour just to have a little look at Daily Race B and what's going on. I did have a look at the daily races between Christmas and New Year. Time was a little bit short, so I didn't have a lot of time. And I did take quite a hit on the driver rating. So you can see there that we were almost there. We were a couple of pixels off A. It's dropped back significantly just because there's so much ramming. It was horrendous. And also the sportsmanship rating took quite a big hit as well because I was getting punted off. Also one or two races where people were just rubbing me up the wrong way and I was sort of pushing them a bit sideways as well. So it all got a bit scrappy. I came out of that very quickly. And hopefully, now that we're into the new year and everything is settling down, we will hopefully be able to get back to some reasonable racing. So yeah, man, Mikey, yeah, that Gr.4 race looked a nightmare. It certainly was. I did not enjoy that at all and took a big hit. I've normally done okay around Suzuka. It's one of those tracks that is quite tricky and there are places where you can get bitten, in particular if you have got yourself into a dirty race. lots of opportunities to get push wide and things. And the other thing I've been reading up on over Christmas and New Year is a lot of stuff about racing online. And one of the things I need to do is to get my braking into corners better so I can carry more speed through and more speed out of the corner. But also, as a number of you have said, and I'm not going to name any names, is to not leave the door open going to a corner. So if you are going around a long corner, keep tight to the curb so the cars have got to go around the outside. Don't let them dive bomb up the inside. I saw a quote online somewhere today that if you leave the door open, expect to be dive bombed. That isn't necessarily something I prescribe to. I don't think that if you leave the door open, you should specifically be dive bombed. But obviously, if you do leave the door open, there is a gap there. You can only expect that somebody is going to try and put a car down the inside. So I've got the M6 Sprint model loaded up. It looks like in the Friends rating, MMGT is top in the Nismo. We've got Kushti, both of his accounts on a 2-minute and a 2:01 in the GT3 Sprint model. Vogs in the Mercedes, Colin de Tom in the Nismo, Cesar's in the Nismo, Charismatic in the RCZ, Indian Stig in the Mercedes. So we've got a little bit of a mix there. Volturnus is in the RCZ, Reese is in the 911, Kuro in the NSX as it's a car that he likes. Then we've got the Mercedes, the Genesis. We've even got the McLaren in there. So a real old mix of cars. With regards to the global ranking, then again, we've got the M6 top of the tree, but then a Nismo, an M6, a Nismo, an M6, a BRZ, an M6, M6. So again, in the top 10, we've got a little bit of a mix of Nismos and M6s, with the Subaru thrown in there as well, and the RCF just sneaking in there also. So no real standout car at the moment, although as those of you that follow me will know, we do like the M6. So I'm just going to pull up CRV's replay here. M1 Racing, hello to you, my friend. Happy New Year to everybody. My best wishes to everybody for 2024. Majo, hi, Mikey from Serbia. Best car for Daily C is the Citroen. I'm not great around Catalonia. I'm favouring Suzuka. So it's good to know that that is the favourable car around there. But probably one I'm going to steer clear of a little bit. Right, so let's get into the replay. Let's pull up the follow cap. No, we won't. We'll do the this one, but I also then want to pull up all of the information, and we'll just go to the beginning just so that we can see. So as we come down the start finish straight, we're going to be coming up through the gears, staying over on the left hand side as expected, climbing up through the gears, holding up to 5th at the moment. Does he go 6th? Pretty much staying in 5th, braking. Oh, let me just go back a little bit. It's annoying that you can't actually see the telemetry when you're in this little view here. But let's just go forward a little bit. So 200, he is not braking yet. 150, not yet braking as expected. So as we hit that line, still not braking. Then we've got the little grey area before the 50, still not braking, but he's going to be braking pretty soon now. So he's just braking just after the 50. Now that's interesting because very often I will brake as you're hitting that curb in the front there. So he's in 5th, staying in 5th all the way down to 2nd, keeping quite a tight line through there. A little bit different to what I normally do. Then I normally grab 4th through here. He's staying in 3rd, down to 2nd, up to 3rd. 2nd for rotation, I would think. So 3rd gear through here. 2nd for the tight one. Up into 3rd, staying right, sweeping across. 3rd gear through here. So much lower on the gears than I'm used to, to be perfectly honest. then we're going to stop, I would imagine, on the 50. Let me just go back a little bit. I'm just going to pause that. I want to see where he's braking for this one. And I very often go through here in sort of third, fourth. It'd be quite interesting to see what he does. Now, I normally brake around about the 50-meter board. Yeah, he's now on the brake, so around about the 50-meter board. But he's already down into third gear. So let's just go back a step. So he's actually braking a little bit earlier than I'm expecting and using lower gears than I was expecting. So halfway between the boards. So there we go. He is starting to brake and he's down into third gear pretty much straight away on the 50. So let me just bear with me a second, guys. So third gear through there, staying in third, come up into fourth, then he's going to drop down into third and brake pretty much on the 50, up into fourth, just braking a little bit for this one, second gear through there for rotation, then up into third. As we're coming down into here, normally I'm braking there, so let's just go back a step. So we're coming through here, we're braking just before the 50, come around here, and then normally I'm watching out for the beginning of that curb, and then what I try and do is brake almost towards the end of it. He's not braking at all yet, still not braking, so he's just braking at the end of the curb, and then I would imagine he's going to come all the way down at the first gear. There we go, for rotation, up into second on the apex. Now the next place that we normally look for a braking point is the little green patch on the right hand side here. So we'll just be coming up through the gears. There's a little green patch just up ahead. So we're now on the brakes. Okay, so he's braking. Let me just go back a step. I know where he's braking. He'll be braking on the little grey area rather than the green patch. Now, I have been doing this in Super Formula cars where we're braking a lot later. I've also done it in a few GR1s and 2s where we're braking a little bit later. So I guess he's going to be braking right there, which he is, down into fourth gear. Down into third, or a bit of a slide there. And he should also, I think, hit the brakes ever so slightly as we're heading in towards the top of Spoon Curve. So third through there with a big slide and go to the outside, a dab of brake, there we go, down at the second, the end of that bit of curve, then up through the gears. Now the next thing will be whether he brakes and turns for the left-hander coming up. So let's just watch him go through. So fifth gear, no brake at the moment, no brake whatsoever, loads of the grass, fifth gear. That was a bit untidy if you want my opinion, but if that's the way it works, that's the way it works. So fifth gear, turn up 50 across the grass, right off the... I just want to have another look at that using the follow cam, because I think he's right off the track there. No, he isn't actually. So he is keeping the right hand tyres on the track as he goes across, so he's really cutting that. Now he is over the white line, but he has got those right hand wheels on the curb. Going through there in fifth. Then I would imagine that he's going to brake. Where is he braking? Before there. Okay, let's just go back a step. Let's come around here. I will catch up with the chat in a moment. So we've got the 100. He's actually slightly before the 100 board. I'm just watching for the lights. I'm going to hit the pause button when I see those brake lights come on. Just see where he's braking. So he's braking between the 100 and the 150 meter board. Not really much of a visual reference other than the Ferris wheel on the right hand side. And one, I haven't seen Orbulator in a while, my friend. I do want to reach out to him and see if he's still around. So there is the... Yeah, where is he braking? What is he using as a reference point? It's about halfway through. And then he's just going to come all the way down through the gears, do the chicane, cutting that as I thought in second, and then through. Okay, so we'll see how that's going. The gear's quite different to what I'm used to doing, which has surprised me somewhat. Colin de Tom, welcome to the stream, my friend. And MZ, I did Daily Race C on New Year's Day, started 5th and finished 4th. Well done. Mad Mike, is Suzuka hard track to overtake on and not very forgiving if you run a little wide, very much like Brands Hatch. Mitchell should do fine. Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, my friend. I'd be good in Gr.4 in Catalonia. I've never quite hooked it up around Catalonia, but I've never studied it. So, you know, if I was to study it, then that would be good. RL250, Happy New Year, and welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, M1, I am getting a bit worried about Orbulator. I've not seen him online for quite some time, and I'm hoping he's okay, and I really do want to try and reach out somehow, so that is something that I am going to work on. And if you manage to hear anything, then please let me know. Right, so... how many have we got in? We've got 14 people watching the stream at the moment. Do you guys want to start lobby racing now? Do you want just to watch me do a few practice laps of Suzuka? If you would like to do lobby races, please give it a thumbs up. If you want to watch me do a few laps of Suzuka leading up to 9:30, leading up to 9 o'clock, then give it a thumbs down. Yeah, M1, he's definitely being missed. I'm concerned that he felt that he was not quick enough for us, and that really disappoints me and worries me if that's the mindset, because he was as quick as me in a lot of races and very good. So yeah, I would like to get in touch with him again. Okay, racing hard tyres. I never remember where the brake balance is for this car. I'm just going to do a couple of time trials, bearing in mind for you guys I need to really be braking a 202, braking into the 202s. So M1, he wants to see some of my time trials to see how I do around here. College of Tom wants to do some racing, so I've got about 50-50 at the moment. If I take M1's 3 thumbs downs as 1 thumb down. Right, so ranking board, we're going to pick up the M6 here and load that Ghost. Absolutely, M1, well said, my friend, perfectly said. Doesn't matter how fast anybody is here, just racing for fun. Absolutely. That is absolutely what my streams are all about. But didn't happen to headset on. What have I got set for traction control on this one? Okay, I just got single at the moment, which tends to be where I'm running. Does anybody know what the brake balance ought to be around here for this one? Okay. Right, okay, we're on hard tyres, and that's why a lot of my braking points are different. because I'm used to doing this on softer tyres. So third gear through there, third gear through there. Whoa. Okay, introducing the throttle too quickly is an interesting one. That is why this is going to be a challenge this week, spinning out. And one of the things I want to do is, if I can get consistent laps around here, I reckon there could be people spinning out. And if I can not spin out, that might be an opportunity to pick up a few places. That is my naive thinking. Very naive thinking. The M6 Sprint model. I was watching David Potter running earlier on at Catalonia, and he was doing very well and looked pretty good. Okay, so we do need a bit of second for rotation through there, and the races look pretty clean, if I'm honest. Kuro, hello my friend. Happy New Year. Best wishes for 2024, and best wishes for 2024 to everybody that's on the stream now. Right, this is going to take some getting used to. Bear in mind, I haven't touched the wheel in a few days, so I am very rusty right now. So I want to brake on the 50. Get it down into third for this one, get it rotated around. Right, he went second for a bit of rotation on this one, up into third. Whoa, this is sliding. Just around the 50-meter board, just before, just at the end of that one's a little bit late. That's about the only corner I've got right so far, except losing it on the exit. Need to be a lot more cautious on the acceleration. The way that this back end is coming round, I could well need to move the brake balance the other way. If I'm honest, I shall try it and just see. We very often had the brake balance full to the rear. Let me just try it full to the rear. Whoa, way too late there. No worries, Kuro. Whoa. I'm going to assume, I got to stop watching the chat, otherwise I'm going to keep crashing. I assume you're watching the darts this evening. We got this 16-year-old lad playing tonight, haven't we? Who seems to be doing awesome. But I appreciate you supporting the channel. Right, so come down here. Yay. Gonna have to study this one a lot more, I think. He's winning. Good. That'd be awesome if he wins. I saw a little clip on the local news or whatever news it was earlier on of him when he was a tiny tot, like 3 years old, and looked like he'd been playing for years. Apparently his dad used to play all the time, and he then wanted a magnetic board and just played ever since. God, trying to get the power down in this thing's impossible. This is going to take a lot more study before we go racing. Ah. Try high gear, yeah. But just even trying to brake where the Ghost was braking, I'm flying off. Wondering whether I push the brake balance to the front a little bit more. See, he goes through there flat and I'm lifting. Yeah, I would have thought probably 2 would be better. Because it's normally the front wheel drive cars that you put to the rears. I think I need it 2 to the front. I'm just going to try it 2 to the front. Just see what difference that makes. Yeah. That's a 3-second penalty. It's just do a race right. Hi, Reese. As per usual, making a complete idiot myself here. Just trying to put a lap in around Suzuka. Need to be doing a 2:02. You struggle for a 2:01. At the moment, I would settle for 2:02, my friend. 2:01 is way out of my ballpark. Right, so grey patch. It's still out on the side. Still didn't get it slowed down enough. Mind you, that ghost car's got it well crossed up through there. Now he goes through here flat. I don't think I've got the confidence to go through there flat, if I'm honest. He's also throwing that back end around loads. You're on a 2:02. Well, I've got to find 2 seconds. That's a lot to find. Yeah. I got that line all wrong into that one. I'm sliding through every corner at the minute. Yeah, I'm in the M6. Which is by far my favourite Gr.3 car. Which is why I was feeling reasonably okay with this. But just trying to get the power down is like impossible. Well, it isn't impossible, but I'm struggling with it for the moment. Again, I need to brake before that little grey area in these tyres. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be, Reese. I must admit, a lot harder. A little bit deep, just a little bit. I want to come a little bit further forward on that one. Spoon's always hard. A lot of people forget to brake mid-corner. No worries, Tony. Catch you later, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Yay. So that ghost car is doing third through there, but I'm obviously being just a little bit too aggressive with the acceleration. Wow, just trying to get the acceleration down is like really hard. Hi David. Was watching you running at Catalonia in the Gr.4s earlier on. Looked like you were doing really well. I was only able to watch for a short while, but the races looked pretty good as well. They didn't look too crashy. But Happy New Year, my friend, and best wishes for 2024. So I'm just going to do this for a few more minutes, and then I'm going to open up the lobbies, and we'll start doing some lobby racing with everybody. 20 people watching at the moment. I am definitely going to need to come off this and do some serious work if I am to get this time down and also get the consistency. This is Racing Hard, the only tyres that can be used, Curtis. And welcome to the stream, my friend. -2 feels a little bit better. Traction control is a really interesting discussion that I've had with a lot of people just recently, Dutch. I did have it off, fully off, but I've gone back to traction control 1 just for a little bit of confidence. And the current thinking is that traction control 1 shouldn't make you slower. Obviously, if you are leaning on the traction control and traction control is flashing all the time, then you're overdoing it. But if you are driving correctly, basically that traction control should not be kicking in, and it shouldn't be making any difference, and it shouldn't be making you any slower. So in particular in the Gr.3 cars, I'm running with traction control 1, just literally for a little bit of confidence, nothing more than that. I'm not quite sure which one is the traction control light, but it'd be interesting to know whether that is spinning up, as into whether I'm using it or whether I'm not using it. College Tom, I did my time on traction control too. Now the big question was, were you using traction control as in, or were you smooth and tidy and therefore it wasn't kicking in? Hey Wayne, thank you for the $20, my friend. You are a legend, and that's completely taken my attention. Oh my word. Oh wow, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a legend. Guys, throw up some beers for Wayne if you could. And my very, very, very best wishes for 2024, my friend. Thank you, M1. Oh, Wayne, you are a legend, my friend. Thank you. Yay. Come on. Let's just back out of this one. Right, I'm just going to do a couple more attempts and then we will drop into the lobbies. I am going to need to put a lot of time and effort into this when I'm not looking at the chat, and I can concentrate a bit more. Yeah, I'm stomping on it, Tom. I know I am. I am stomping on that throttle. It needs to be smoother and more progressive. Yeah, I hear you, my friend. It's a little bit better. Got my gears ever so slightly wrong through there. Right, this is all about spoon. Gone too wide. Slippers. I wear slippers of all things. I want to get myself some very thin-soled trainers, but I haven't found any yet that I like, so I'm in slippers at the moment. I used to drive socks on the G29, and I've switched now, got the load cell brake pedal to slippers, just so that I've got a little bit more force on the pedals and it's a little bit more comfortable. So you're driving in socks on the Logitech Pro, a bit more throttle control. Interesting. The other thing I've been considering, and I haven't done yet, is to swap out the throttle spring for the heavier spring, just to give it a little bit more friction. Now I haven't done that yet. Be interested to see what you're doing with the springs in your DD Pros. I've been considering getting some of those socks with the little paddy bits on the bottom. It's 2/10 off again. Yeah, pushing it a bit too hard there. You use the lightest throttle spring, okay. Right. Let's just do a reset on this one. I must admit, I much prefer driving in socks, if I'm honest. I like to be able to feel the pedals. Even when I'm driving my own car, I like to have very thin soles so I can feel the pedals more. God, he brakes really late for that corner. I'm going to have to build up to that. Gone a little bit deep through there. A little bit second just to correct that. Even is close to spinning it on a lot of these exits. Right, come on, let's work hard on spoon now. Aye, aye, aye. Still wanting to brake slightly. Or brake away slightly from me. .202. 2026. Ooh. Could this be a race for me this week? Could this be one to do, I wonder? I normally need to do sort of 100, 150 laps to get to grips with a car on a track. Oh, yeah. So I know I'm not going to jump into this and just do it straight away. But there we go. I mean, that is a 2026, which is, well, too bad. I wanted to get a 202. So we're getting close, and I've only been doing this for what, 20 minutes, and I'm trying to run the stream and chat as well at the same time. So all in all, not too unhappy with that so far. So we've got a 209, 204, 204, 202. And I know that there's a low 202 in there every day of the week. I'm not quite sure where that puts me on the ranking board, but you guys probably well down. 14th, that's not too shabby. Just behind Bembo with a 202.4. So I reckon I should be up around about Reese Kuro level. Possibly with GT Stevie. And obviously that the Flyers with the 201s at the top, we can build up to that. But there are lots of areas where I can make a lot more time up. But I'm actually feeling reasonably confident with that one. Possibly a second on that lift at the end of the track. Yep. Lots of little mistakes I'm making in there. So if we can work on those and put some time and effort in on the track, then that will be pretty good. I'm just going to move this camera around ever so slightly. Just want it on the back at the Aston Martin. That's a bit better. Right. Okay. So, yes, we'll have to see how things go with regards to the Daily Race B. That could be one for me this week, even though we're already quite well into the week. We'll have to see how things go. Right. Okay, so what have we got? 17 people in the room at the moment. Thank you again to Wayne for that $20. That is so nice, my friend. Thank you so much. Very generous. Right, so give me a thumbs up. Who's up for lobby racing this evening? Who's up for a little bit of lobby racing? Let's create a room. We are going to grab the, I don't know what we're going to be doing. I don't know what we're going to be doing tonight. Well, I do know the first thing that we're going to be doing. The first thing that we are going to be doing is dropping into the randomizer. Oops. And we will tab off of there to get the date and the time. First one of the year. And we will spin the dice. Let's just bring that across. Okay. We got a bug. I've hit a bug. I have hit a bug. Let's just come out of there. And we'll run the randomizer again. Ooh. Okay. We have got a bug that I am going to need to look into. Why have we suddenly got a bug, I wonder? For x equals 1 to valve track weight. That means the track weight is missing on the tracks. Interesting. So if I just grab the first of the tracks. So we got the weighting there. You can't see what I'm doing for the moment because I am on a different screen, so you can't see this. Aha, okay. That is going to be an issue. Let's just take that out and we will save that. Let's just see if that has solved the problem. If it has, then I know what the issue is. So we'll come out of there. We'll come out of there. We'll try the randomizer again. No, I need to look at the debugger. Okay. In that case, we will not be running. We will not be running with the randomizer tonight. I have a bug that I'm going to need to fix. So my question, hi Faz, evening, welcome to the channel, my friend. So who wants to throw out a combination? Car and track combo that you would like to run, because I'm going to need to debug that tomorrow. And for the life of me, I'm not going to be able to do that now. Because something has happened since the last time I ran the randomizer and now. For some reason, we are not getting the track weighting coming through into the program. So I'm not going to save that. I'm just going to rerun the randomizer and just see. It should be fine. All good things. The randomizer, for those of you that are new and following me, is something that I am working on, and it is subject to bugs because it is a bit of software that I've written myself, and I'm not a developer, and I've been playing around with the data between Christmas and New Year to try and get the weighting a little bit better so that we're getting more of the daily race combos. And unfortunately, it is not playing ball at all. So, Sugar Shuffles is in. Hey, Mitchell. Hey, chat. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Yes, please do. That would be absolutely fantastic. So, Dutch, Sanqua B, Gr.3, 8 laps. So we are going for, where is Sanqua in here? layout B. Right, let me just, bear with me a second. I am just going to grab a piece of paper. Whoops, drop the controller. Because we've got some combos here. So we have got Catalonia in Gr.4s, obviously, because of the daily races. Good call. Watkins Glen in the Gr.3. And we got Sanqua in Sanqua B in the Gr.3, 8 laps. Hi, G-Dad. Okay, so those are some of the mixes that I have got thrown out. So we are going to go for the first one. I took those in order as they came in, I think. Faz has done Watkins Glen Gr.4 question mark. Is that a second vote for Watkins Glen Gr.4, or are you questioning? Oh, you got Watkins Glen Gr.3 and Watkins Glen Gr.4. Okay, I am with you. We'll have a little look at that one in a moment. For the minute, I'm going to go with. Oh, these are all tracks I don't like. Where are we? Where are we? Where is Catalonia? Trimati, Tokyo, Daytona, Kyoto, Sardegna, Michelin, Monza, Watkins Glen, Cam Valley, Willow Springs, Catalonia. There we go. Now, I believe we're doing the no chicane this week. So we'll go for that one. And we're going to do this with a 10-minute race, usual thing. We're going to go with a rolling start, slowest first. All the usual that we normally do for the randomizer. And this is going to be in Gr.4 cars. And I'm going to just double check that we are on tires. What tires have you got for that? Is it the what tires have we got for Catalonia in the Gr.4s at the moment? Is that mediums and softs, I'm guessing? Medium. Okay, so we go medium. Do we need to pit? Not sure if we need to pit though. That's the only thing. Let me just pop it back on to the other screen so you can see what we're doing. Yes, we do need to pit. So if I do mandatory pit for medium, hopefully that will force a pit stop. Or I tell you what we'll do, actually. I'm going to turn that off. And we will... I don't know what the fuel consumption stuff is for this one. Initial fuel is what I'm looking for. If I start with 10 litres, do you reckon that'll do? 5 times tyre. Fuel consumption. So 50% fuel. 50% 4 times. Okay. 4 tyre, 1 fuel. I'm getting a real mix of things here. Four tyre and one fuel. I'm going to start it off with 25 litres of fuel. I'm going 4 times tyre and 1 times fuel. And people are going to... Okay, Kushti, do you know what it is? Do we know what the tyre and the fuel is? Because that fuel is not going to... this is a problem where I haven't looked at the daily races today. And I'm doing a 10-minute race. I am going to start this with 25 litres of fuel. The fuel consumption rate is going to be 3. Oh, Kushti's got it in front of him. Okay, shout it out, Kushti. Where you go, mate? Fuel is 1. Tyre is 4. I think you said default on the initial fuel. Yep. How many laps are we talking, mate? $11 laps. Shortcut penalty is light. Okay, I've got that on weak at the moment. All collisions off %. Okay. I think we're pretty much good to go. Ghosting is strong. Normally we have it on off, but I'll set it to strong on this one just so it's close to what people are using. Medium tyres only. I've got medium only. Required type change medium. I don't know if that is going to force a pit change or not. We're going to be on Gr.4s, Jacob. And also I'm going to need to check and see if I have got any friend requests in. I've got one which for some strange reason is not showing. Let's just refresh the phone. Okay, so that's one of them done. Partial suspension and brake balance. So Kushti, what I've gone for on the settings is anti-roll bar damping, natural frequency, negative camber angle, and brake balance. So I think we are going to go for it. Let's just go with that, and hopefully it's close, and we'll see how we go. Right. Now, one of the things that I will say to everybody, because there are a number of people that have friended me over the Christmas and New Year period, so we're going to have a number of new people in the room tonight. Please keep it respectful, both in the racing and in the chat. Please be involved with the chat as well. Introduce yourself, say hello, get to know everybody. But if you do bump somebody, we've got a whole different mix of people that are racing, different skills, etc. If you do bump somebody, all we ask is that you just give the place back by way of just letting the person pass. and also just apologise in the chat at the end of the race. If I bump anybody, I will apologise during the race. Again, I'll give the place back, and just keep it respectful. We don't want any bullying. We don't want any punting, bashing, any of the silliness. Anything like that does happen, and if it happens consistently, as a community, we will kick people. So please just keep it as friendly as we possibly can. That's all I ask. G-Dad, excuse the rust. Have we got an interesting livery coming in? Right. Jacob, the Gr.4, it's a classification of car. I would say going with either the Mazda or the 650S. For me, I'm going to go with the 650S, and I am going to drop the, okay, -2, that will do. Let's just enter this one. Okay, I need some racing medium tyres. And remember, we do need to pit at some point. All right, so we'll just do a little bit of practice, guys, and then I'll get into a 10-minute quali. So we'll probably start the 10-minute quali around about 20 past, I think. Ah, the driver's rusty. You're not as rusty as me, mate. I am so out of it at the moment. And I hate Catalonia. And I think it's Daily Race C this week, which quite a few people have been doing, so I'm expecting to be trounced here. Oh yeah. Whoa, don't get on the green stuff. It does not like the green stuff, does it? And a track penalty. I can never do that corner. Slow in, fast out on these corners. Plus we haven't got the chicane. I'm used to running this one with a chicane. So we picked up a penalty already. As we come down to this one, I've got to watch for a braking zone. Down into third. Need to brake a little bit earlier for that one. Or use second for a bit of rotation. I've got Shumi tight up behind me. Gone too wide there, which is going to let him through. Go on, Shumi, go, go, go. Shumi's pretty good in that Viper. Just watching his brake lights at the moment. Try and learn from him. Just got that penalty, which means that I'm now going to drop off the back. I've gone too deep into there again. Hope you guys are doing better than me. So what we got? Reese has done a 149.1 and I'm on a 153. That's miles off the pace. I was letting Shumi through, so that would account for a little bit of it. Not that much though. Bit slower in, faster out. I've gone too deep on that one as well. Need to be braking miles earlier. Oh, on the green stuff again. Okay, 3 minutes of free practice. Then we'll go into the quali and we'll see where we go from there. Oh, I didn't jump the curve that time. That was a little bit better. Can I just say a big thank you to all of you for rejoining me after the festive break. I know I was gone for quite a while. A lot going on here, but thank you so much for rejoining me after the new year. It's much appreciated. And thank you ever so much for all your support during 2023. And hopefully I'll be able to do that support justice during 2024 as well. Well, we might be getting a few new people into the races this evening, so please bear that one in mind whilst they are getting to know how we run the rooms and how we race. Above all else, it is just a case of keeping it respectful both on the track and in the chat. Any deliberate shenanigans either in the chat or on the track will not be tolerated, and collectively we will remove people because we like to run a respectful room. Go on, go behind, go. Aye, gone a bit too deep there. For those of you that are tuning in, my regulars on here are Collie de Tom, Shumi, Reese, M1, Jenky, myself, Kushti. So at the moment they're all regular racers. Biggerwood is a new racer, so welcome to our lobbies, my friend. Hopefully this evening you will learn that we are a respectful group of guys, and some of them are jolly quick. We've got all sorts of different levels of races. I'm sort of a mid B, right the way up to some A+ races in here. I haven't looked, but I'll check and see what driver rating you are in a moment. And thank you for dropping into the chat, saying hello. Leroy's in the room. Welcome, Leroy. Yeah. Alright, let's let that one through. It's Mikey. I had to be in that Red Bull livery. One of the new ones, I believe, that was put together over the Christmas period. Some really beautiful liveries. Red Bull liveries, Mad Mikey does. Whoa. Too deep again. Drac, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good evening. Welcome to anybody that I haven't mentioned this evening. Welcome to the stream, and my very best wishes to you all for 2024. I hope that you all have a great year, and I look forward to spending 1 or 2 evenings a week with you all. Right, we are into the qualifying. So hopefully everybody is ready to go. If you're not, tough. We'll have a 10 minute qualifying, which sets the order. If you want to start the back, either put a really good time in or don't set a time at all. After the 10-minute qualifier, we will be jumping into the race. The race has been set up as per the requirements laid out by, I think, the Daily Race C, as defined by a number of you in the chat. So thank you to everybody that contributed to the settings, and especially to Christy for just bringing the details up on the screen. Unfortunately, the randomizer is causing me some issues. I've got a bug in the code, which I will sort out later on or tomorrow. And so we won't be running with the randomizer tonight. I've had a few tracks that have been suggested. Jenky, go. Whoa, I nearly, oh, sorry. I thought you were going to pass me quicker than that. Slight nudge. Gives me a car to chase now. I really ought to get to grips with this track. Right, this is the out lap, so I'm just going to let Janky go a little bit, just to get a little bit of space, and then we'll go for it. Right, the McLaren I'm in, we need to be changing up midway up the rev range. Watching out for a braking point into the first corner. Down into third, just getting that turned in. It's a bit better than I was doing earlier on, but cut that one a little bit much. Don't go too wide. That's going to open the door to let people through in the race. I was talking about that earlier on. Just not leaving gaps everywhere. Just slowing it down before we go under the bridge again, a bit too deep. Tom, go. Just letting these faster drivers through for 2 reasons. A, I don't want to spoil their laps. And secondly, I want to try and learn from them. So braking, whoa, just before that corner, but don't get it up onto the corner. Where are we? 6 minutes of quali left. All the way down to first for that one, because second I was not getting that rotated enough. Although I broke a little bit early now that I'm coming down to first. second for a bit of rotation through here. I've got to try and keep that door closed a little bit more than I have been. So we've got some records being set now. We're going to get an idea of what we're going to need to chase. So we're chasing a 150 at the moment that Tom's set, and I'm sitting at 153, so not looking too good at the moment. Shumi's just gone quicker with a 148. Oh my word. I did say there were some quick guys in here. So Shumi, 148.4 is what we're chasing, guys. I'm still too deep through there. I feel like I'm coming off the brake a bit too early, actually. I'm not braking to the apex enough. It's a little bit better. One of my failings that I've got into recently, I don't quite know why, is to come off the brakes too early into corners. I need to be braking to the apex, and for some strange reason I've started to not do that, which then means I'm going too deep into the corners because my braking is not efficient. So that's something I've really got to work on. Yeah, too deep on that one. That one's all wrong. Pick up the inside of the curb and let it run. But everybody's setting better times at the moment, except me. So Shumi's still fastest with a 148.4. Some quick times being put in at the moment. Still a bit wide through there. So I'm just not getting on the power early enough, which then means I'm losing loads of power down these little straight parts. As a lot of you saw with Suzuka earlier on, what I need to do, as lots of people have been teaching me, is to load up the Ghost, chase and study the Ghost like crazy to get much better at these races, and then learn to apply that in the different races that I'm doing so I can get up to speed quicker. So it's all part of trying to get quicker in Gran Turismo. So 2.5 minutes left, guys. I think I could be bringing up the rear on this one. I overtook a car! Woohoo! So 153, and I'm after a 148. That's horrendous. That is a horrendous lap time. One and a half minutes to run. Oh yeah, too deep. through there. It's in the gravel. Not one of my better laps, this one. Not one of my better tracks, this one. 30 seconds to run. A 153.0, so that's two 153.0s, but we're chasing a 148. Is that car behind me on a flyer? If he is, I ought to let him through because I'm too slow. If you're on a flyer behind me, flash your lights, I'll let you through. Oh, I'm going to let you through anyway because I'm going off the track. Aye, 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 aye. Be interesting to see what the grid order is going to be for this one. I can tell you who's going to be last. Oh, track limit now into the bargain. So Shumi's still way out in front. There we go. Look at that. 4 seconds off the pace for me. 4.5 seconds off the pace. Shumi in first with a 148.4. Mad Mikey very close. Just 0.2 of a second off in second. Kushti just 0.3 off in third. In the Mercedes SLS. That's an interesting choice. Reese in the Ferrari 458. He's still running at moments, haven't seen his time, seems to be in fourth at the moment. Collie de Tom in fifth, M1 Racing in sixth, Jenke in seventh at the moment but still running, Love Danoz in eighth, G-Dad in ninth, Biggerwood in 10th. I'm pulling up 11th, dead last, and not a lot separating the top five, just over half a second. Then a bit of a gap back to M1 Racing, but you've got M1 and Jenke and Love Danoz very, very close together, and then you've got G-Dad, Biggerwood and myself. So Love Danoz, an EB rated racer with a pretty nice time in there. Mad Mikey and Reese, B rated racers, doing really, really well. And then we've got 1A plus and 1, 2, 3, 4 A rated racers in this one. Matt Mikey, is there a pit stop? Yes, there is a pit stop. So you will need to pit somewhere in here. Alto, good evening. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Also, Shumi, I don't think I said hello. Have no idea. Tyres on the Viper. Yeah, could be interesting. So we are going to need to pit. Haven't got a clue when to pit. It's 11 laps. I haven't got a clue on this one. I have got no idea whatsoever. I'm also going to need to watch like crazy for the faster drivers coming through, because I am so slow. So slow. This one is going to be an interesting race, and I apologise up front if I bump anybody. I'm going to try and race hard, but not get in anybody's way, and hopefully people will be able to get around me on some of these straights. Is what I'm hoping. We shall see. Lap 56, I'm going to pit on lap 56. Okay, M1, you're the boss. You are my pit crew. Just remind me on lap 55 so I don't go too far, yeah? Right, let's go for it. Bridge is the one that I'm really not sure on. Keep getting this wrong. I keep going too deep. I need to brake just ever so slightly earlier, but just haven't picked up a brake reference point yet for that one. If I'm honest. Yeah. Same with that one. That was all over the place. Any gains that I made in the opening part of the lap have just been completely lost. Gears are all over the place, braking points are all over the place, turning points are all over the place. Down to first for that one, get it turned in. Not too much of the green there. Don't go too wide on this one. Don't get on the gravel. Watch for the cones. End of the sausage. Get it turned in. Get it rotated. On the gas. Well, I don't quite know how, but we seem to have done a lap in the lead. I can guarantee that that is all about to change. Oh, Biggerwood has got a beautiful slipstream. It's going for a move down the inside. Need to give him a little bit of room through here. Oh, he's got a half-second penalty. Whoa. M1 put a nose up the inside. He's got the inside line on me. I've gone a bit wide. That's going to let a good few cars through. Gone wide again, even though I'm trying to use these guys for braking points. Oh, Christie's making his way through. Oh, it looks like somebody's gone off in the background there. M1 serving a penalty, it looks like. Oh, I've gone a bit deep. Oh, it's a bit untidy through there. Jenky's gone off. Somebody went round from what I could see there. Oh, I've gone a little bit deep. It's a good job the ghosting is on. I've gone way too deep on M1 there. Did manage to get it up the inside of Jenky. I think that was fair. Just trying to give him a little bit of room. Yeah, just a bit of third to get it slowed down. Sliding a little bit there. College of Tom's coming back through now. So we've got Reese up front, Christie chasing, M1 in third. A little bit of moving around up the front there. I think trying to break the slipstream or whatever. Just trying to hug that corner a little bit more. Just watching the line of these quicker racers up front, and also where they're braking. So they seem to be braking just a little bit before the bridge. Still gone a little bit deep, but I think I might have come off the brakes again a little bit early. Yeah, I put the ghosting on because Christy said that it was ghosting in the actual race, but normally we don't have ghosting on. We normally have it off. I have to say I'm a big fan of not having the ghosting on. Whoa! Oliver Tom's going to get a run on me. Can I keep him behind? Don't go too wide on this one and let him through. He's got a run on me. He's got slipstream as well. He's going for the inside line. Trying to get that slowed down using first gear. Still gone too wide. I am all over the place sliding around here. This is crazy. Love the nose throwing it up the inside. Shumi going through as well. I feel like I'm just driving on ice. 1 second track penalty. Right, I just need to settle down a little bit. Now, so Shumi can drive the heck out of the Viper. You are not kidding, my friend. He's dynamite in that car. Every time we're racing, I see him in the Viper, and I think, hey, up, here we go. He really knows how to handle that car and get the most out of it, I tell you. There are some quick racing drivers in here. Somebody's mentioned about Tom being quick. There are lots of quick guys in here. But the best way of learning is to race against people that are better than you. And that's why I love these lobbies with these drivers. I am so out of my depth, but I just love it. And Jenky and I often have some great races, but just recently he's been so much better than me. As you can see, going away right now. Where are we? Lap 4:11. Oh, half a second again. What is it with these track limits? So struggling. Trying to learn from the guys up front with their braking points and lines and stuff, but just not getting it hooked up. Sliding it around like a crazy thing. Whoa. So Jenky's already 5 seconds down the road. I am just too slow around here. Hi, Kayak. There is a chat feature in the Discord. I am not in it purely because I've got enough on my plate. We're trying to run the stream and race and talk. So I don't tend to join that chat, but it is there for any of you that are racing or even spectating and you want to chat amongst yourselves. The nice thing is I'm not in there, so you can say what on earth you like about me and I've got no clue what you're saying. I'd love to know, but nobody's going to tell me. Probably that idiot can't drive to save his life. Why doesn't he go and get a life and do something else? I'll tell you why. Because I just love this game. Even though I'm no good at it, I just love it. Whoa, let's let Mikey through. That was a bit crossed up. Oh, track limit again on that corner. So I get it all crossed up. I still get a track limit penalty. Whoa! Here we go. Oh, Alto, that's really nice. Thank you, my friend. Right, we've got a few pitting. I'm probably going to need to pit myself in a minute. Let's just do one more and then I'll come around and pit. Thank you. Right, going to have to serve a penalty this time. Reese is in. Do you know what? I'm so slow it might even pay me just not pit and take the penalty. I am jesting. I am jesting. This is the one that gets me. It's where on earth to brake. Okay, there's a 50-meter board. No, there's a 50-meter board on the left-hand side, and I'm still either coming off the brakes. Alto, I saved my replay and goes for this one, I believe. Cool. Mind you, this is an example of why I will not be doing this one in the daily races this week. I think I'm going to be much better around Suzuka in the Gr.3, and I can't believe I'm saying that, in the Gr.3. So let me just come around here. Matt, can I join in? Yeah, I can't read this while I'm racing. Let me just catch up with the chat when I come in the pit. That's going to be another monstrous penalty, I think. Where the heck is the pit in? Love the nozzles come in. Oh, don't hit the wall. So do we actually need to change tyres? I'm going to change tyres, but I won't refuel. So, Matt, can I join the next race? Just need to make friends with... Yes. If you go to PlayStation Network, send me a friend request at the end of this race. Not now. At the end of this race, I will accept any new friend requests. Then jump into the lobby, do friends. You'll find me. Brett is waiting in the lobby also. That's cool. Alto, I use the Aston Martin. I love the Aston Martin. I do like that car. Right, so we've got Biggerwood and Mad Mikey in as well. Can I just hold on to 8th? Cold tyres into the first corner. And I haven't got my phone on the app or the telemetry, because obviously I'm using that to monitor the stream and also the friend requests. But normally I've got that sitting up at the side so I can see the temperature of the tyres. And I'm really surprised how long in Gran Turismo they take to actually warm up. Yeah, whenever I play with a suspension, unless somebody's given me a tune, like I've jumped onto Rory's stream or Tijney's or somebody's, I cannot tune cars. I always mess them up and make them 10 times worse. Whoops. Mad Mikey, total disaster. What happened? All the way down to first. Just get that turned in. Oh, Tom's in the pits. We're just coming round to the pits. Can we get round before he comes out? I doubt it. He's out already. Auto, I know enough to get by, but I could definitely do more homework, so to speak. Oh man. One of the things I've learnt with this game is if you do the homework to learn the tracks in the Gr.3 and Gr.4 cars, it can make life so much easier. Not knowing the tracks, not knowing the braking points, etc. is so hard. The other thing I tend to do, and I'm trying to stop, is I'm coming off the brake pedal too early before the apex, and I'm also trying to brake too late and carry too much speed through the corner, whereas if I can do a slow in and a fast out, that would be better. So should be accelerating on the apexes. That's really something I need to be learning to do now. I really shouldn't be as bad as I am. See on that one, I'm right the way around the corner before I start to accelerate. Oh, Shumi's in the pits now. Quite a lot of people pitting quite late. Yeah. Oh, almost in the gravel. Another half-second penalty. This game really hates me. Right, let me just get round to the straight and I'll read that comment. Don't get in the gravel. Don't get in the gravel. Ugh. That corner is a nightmare. I just can't get that right. So one of my mistakes, one of my issues is constantly switching between all the different cars. Yes. I know Kushti's watching, and I know he'll hate me for saying this, but Kushti used to be blinding in Gr4 cars. You put him in a Gr3 car or a VGT car or a Gr2 and he would spin and have problems, but he mastered Gr4 cars. Now you put him in any car and he's blinding. Gr3, Gr2, Gr1, doesn't matter. And I'm beginning to think that if you can master this game in one category, you will then find it easier to drive the other cars. Christy will correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my feeling. I do tend to jump around Gr4s and Gr3s a little bit too much. Auto he is now. He probably won't mind me saying, but I used to race with Kushti and two other friends. 4 of us. And the amount of times I would hear in the Gr3 cars, "Oh, I've spun again, I've spun again." Nearly every other race he would spin, because he's pushing that car to the limit to find where the limit of those cars are. Like I said, he mastered the Gr4s, and now doesn't matter what he's in, he's quick. And it'd be interesting, obviously I don't know the journey that a lot of other A and A plus racers have taken, but it'd be interesting to know if their experiences are similar. I'd be very, very interested to know. Wayne, my PSN is Mitchell hyphen Morgan. So it's 2 hyphens. I think you've just got 1 hyphen in there, but it's 2 hyphens together. No spaces. That's my PSN name. But if you type PSN in the chat, it will come up. Whew, last lap, thank goodness. Being half decent in Group 3 cars is awesome because, in my opinion, I think the Gr.3 cars are the hardest cars in the game to drive. I really, really do. I honestly mean that. Marjo, you're going to need to make sure that you're a friend of mine. So you need to jump onto PSN and send me a friend request if you haven't already. And then in the lobbies, if you hit the friend lobby button, you'll find my lobby in there. And when you're in the friend lobbies, it's very, very obvious which is mine. Looks like that was a really good race up front. Unfortunately, I was nowhere near any part of it. It looks like Kushti's come across the line first. Reese in second, Shumi in third. 5 or 6, not 56. I don't know which one I went on. So, Kushti in first with a 20.48.6. Reese was 2.8 seconds behind. Shumi in third. So with a 3.5 second deficit. College of Tom in fourth. M1 Racing in fifth. Love the Noz in sixth. Quite a fair way back from the top 5. The top 5 definitely seemed to run away. Genki in seventh. I managed somehow to get 8th. G-Dad in 9th. And then the screen goes blank. So yeah, not a great one for me, I'm afraid. Do you guys want to do that one again, or would you like to move on to the next race? The next race being Watkins Glen in the Gr.3s. Have you got larger than standard wheels on your car, Mitchell? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Okay, so I have got another friend request. So that's Malkovich has been friended. And do I have any more? Yep, we've got Baby Emerson is accepted, and David Silver is also accepted. Oh, yeah, accept. Thank you. Okay, so quite a few accepted, sir. Please pop into the stream chat if you haven't already. Just say hello. Doesn't turn with the same with larger wheels on. Looks like you have to me. I can't check because you've got to go into livery editor, but I can't imagine I would have changed the wheels. I'm pretty sure that the car that I'm running there is a bulk standard car. But there well, interesting to do that one. So Matt, College of Tom is going to rest. Thanks for the race. Not a problem, Tom. Thank you for popping in. RL 9010 popping in. Thank you for popping in. Okay, I think we're going to go with this one again. It looks like a few of you want to do this one again, so we'll run this one again. If anybody wants to run a different race, then throw a thumbs up. Otherwise, I'm going to run this one. And then after this one, we'll drop into a different one. Majo, yeah, please send me a friend request. Not a problem. I've already accepted about 3. So bounce them over. And I will do that. RL 9010 wants Watkins. G-Dad is going to sit this one out. Okay. Shumi wants Watkins. Oh, okay. We're going Watkins. We are changing to Watkins Glen in the Gr.3. So bear with me just a second. Watkins Glen. There it is. Long course or short course? Oh, Watkins is the manufacturer's. Okay, RL250. Do you want to shout out what we should be doing as far as the settings? So, how many laps? I will turn the ghost off, Ernie Ball. Most definitely. I can't cope with it. That ghost. 15 laps. Woo! That's a long old race. Tyre wear and fuel consumption. Tyre wear is 4. And fuel. Okay, so if I come down to Gr.3 and fuel is 1. Okay, fuel is 1. 10 laps. I've got 15 laps. I'll change that to 10. 3 times wear, 1 times. I'm getting all sorts of different things coming out here now. 3 times wear or 4 times wear? Majo, if you go to PSN, it is Mitchell-Morgan, and you should find me. Because somebody just type PSN in the chat for me and it'll come up with a PSN number for Majo. 10 laps in GT2 and 3. In Gr.3, PSN, I'm in. Okay, there you go, Majo. That is my details. Right, I'm getting really confused now. So what I've got is we've got Watkins Glen Long Course, 10 laps. We have got BOP is on, rolling start. We're doing a 10-minute qualifier, which I'm going to jump straight into, I think. Filtered by category Gr.4, sorry, Gr.3. Racing medium tyres. I'm doing a pit change. Shortcut penalties, everything else is on. I'm turning the ghosting off, so we will bump, and I think I'm going to go with that. Hopefully it's close. If it isn't, I apologize, but otherwise I don't really want to be in a situation where I'm spending ages and ages setting up cars. So change the car. I'm going to go for Old Faithful. Bigger would definitely come back. And thank you for racing with us. Most definitely. Reese has got time for a quick ciggy, definitely. Need one after that race. Not a problem. Biggerwood is heading off, but that was a lot of fun, even if I did come last. Hey, coming last. Don't worry about it. That's normally me. That's normally me. And I tell you what, if you race with us, I can almost guarantee you will get quicker because the guys in here will help you. You will get quicker. You will. I've got quite a few people popping in for this one. Managed to lead at least part of the second lap. I'm proud of that. Yeah, well done, Biggerwood. That's cool. GR4, not GR3. So is this... I thought people were saying this was a GR3 race. Should this be GR3 or GR4? I am losing the will to live. Depends on league. Right, what we're going to do, we'll do a GR3, afterwards we'll do a GR4. Decision made. Alright, we'll do a GR3, then we'll do a GR4. And I need to get out on track for a few minutes. I'm probably going to set the qualifier off in a few minutes. But I need to get a lap or two in here, because again, this is one I'm not overly used to. I probably should have done GR4 first, then GR3, but never mind. Where on earth do we brake for the bus stop? I'm not even sure where I broke there. Whoa, this is quick around here. I think I've only done this in GR4 cars in the past. The problem is, Alto. Oh, binned it. I can't remember where I broke. It was a bit, I just wasn't quite sure, sort of somewhere between about 300 metre board, I think. Reese, there should be a voice option in Discord for all of you guys that want to get online chatting during the race. The only reason that I am steering clear of a voice chat is I've got more than enough to think about when I'm running these live streams. Otherwise I would join. But if you guys want to, that's absolutely fine. And as I said, it was a Discord chat that I set up on request that a few people asked for. Over this side, Mitchell, where are you going? A little bit deep on that one. Whoa! Where are we? I believe it's medium tyres only, Kushti. And I think we got it down as a mandatory stop as well. I'm not quite sure how that fits in with the world thingy race, but that's what I've got it set to. having to watch the map to see where I've got to go. Although I really need to have the radar on to see where everybody is around me. Okay, 4 minutes and I'm starting the quali. 4 minutes, guys. So please get your cards ready. It's not a half bad track, this. Oh, why can't they do this as a daily race? That said, in the race, all these fast drivers are really going to show me up. Right, where's the track going? Oh, yeah, nearly lost the back end. That's a corner that's going to catch me out, that one there, and this one. Well, that just seems to be a bit of a lift, that one. I bet the Ford GT is quite good around here. 2 minutes, guys. Oh, I've got a 1 second track limit. Where did I pick that up from? This bit's awesome. I love this bit. Okay, right, let's just check my phone. To see if we've got any more friend requests, which we do not at the moment. Okay. Could someone please wrote Mickey online name? Not quite sure what that means. Are any of you in the voice party, by the way? Just out of interest. Right, let's get into the quali. Yeah, give me a thumbs up if any of you are actually in that Discord chat. I don't know whether it is used or not. Right, good luck everybody. Better put the radar up now so I don't get in everybody's way. So Wayne's checking it out. Who are you hearing? You're hearing me. I'm not on the Discord. Unless this automatically carries through, that would be awesome. The only problem is if I'm not listening, I'm just going to talk over everybody. Oh, a bit too deep there. Yeah, right off the track. Marjo, what's unbelievable? Yeah, too deep. Go on, Mad Mikey, 3, go. Says no one else in room. I suspect that I set it up, but I didn't think it was used very much. Yeah. Oh, let's let that car through. I asked how to send you a request. Someone wrote me if it's possible. Right, Marjo, what you need to do is go into the PlayStation Network on your phone or computer or whatever, and then send me a friend request. And then I answer it on my phone, which makes us friends, then you'll be able to find us. And you can find me by doing a search for Mitchell-Morgan. And I've got loads of people that have done that, so I know it works. Thanks, Alto. Too deep again. Just not quite got the right braking point on that corner. What wheel do I use? I've got the Logitech DD Pro, which I've had for a few weeks now. Prior to that, I had the Logitech G29, which I had for over 15 years. But I've got the Direct Drive Pro now, which is an awesome wheel. Okay. Just coming up for 3.5 minutes of quali left, so let me see if I can get a lap in. What am I chasing? A 1:45.6. Difference between the G29 and this, night and day. You just can't compare the two, but one is £1,000 more than the other, so you would expect that it would be night and day. Oh, picked up a car in front. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the track going? Okay, around this way. Thanks, GG. Thanks for getting out of the way. Oh, got the angle wrong for that one, got the line totally wrong. Got where I was again. Hey, Kuro. 10 seconds to run. Can I get this one in? Clear track ahead. Am I going to have enough time? half a second again. And a spin into the bargain. Over. You can have a look. Yeah, I think I've got it. Okay. Right, obviously we're running the quali at the moment, but that has just been accepted, my friend. So you will be able to run in the next one. Trampoline socks are great to race in. M1, I'm not in control of where people are starting on this one. It's all down to whether you've set a time and how quick the time is. So what I would say is jump to one side of the track if you want to drop to the back. Because I think you and I are potentially going to be quite near to the front. I think I'm going to be at the front again. Okay, everybody, please bear in mind that M1 is pulling over. And I think we need to pit in this one. I think I left it so that we got a pit. So just bear that one in mind. Trampoline socks. I'm going to look them up. I must admit, I would prefer to be racing in without slippers. I must admit. I preferred socks. Much preferred socks. Okay, so yeah, I'm up the front. M1 is second, who's going to be moving over to let people through. Lovdanoz in third, Milkovic in fourth, Jenki fifth, Haz sixth, GG seventh, RL 9010 in eighth, Kushti in ninth, Reese in 10th, Shumi in 11th, Mad Mikey in 12th. And then we've got Kuro, Aiden Fox, and unfortunately RV46 didn't make the cut. So let's get this race underway. They're just socks with grip on the bottom. That is exactly the sort of thing I'm thinking would be good to get. Have seen them. I should try those. Kushti likes my slippers. He likes his slippers, not my slippers, his slippers. Matt Melkin is in slippers too. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Please just keep it respectful, guys, both in the chat and in the race. If you do bump somebody, as I might, just apologise by just letting them back through and just apologise in the chat after the race. If I bump anybody, I will apologise during the race. And I think we've got a pit, but I'm not 100% sure. Woohoo! Oh, Matt Mikey's lost the connection. That's not good. And I've got a track limit already. Ah, I hate this race. I hate this game. Track limits are the worst. Oh, Mikey, I'm sorry to have lost you. God, that penalty hurts, look. What a point to get a penalty. That's a lesson on how to lose 6 places in one corner. Now I get an opportunity to learn. No, don't go round. Just had to back out of that one. That's cost me. Just trying to stay with these front runners is hard. Jenky chasing me down 2 behind. Bit too deep. Wow, Jenky's closing up quick. Oh yeah, that's put me around. This is taking all of my concentration and more just to try and stay with these guys up front. And they're getting away from me now. Jenky, flash your lights if you get up behind me for an overtake, mate. In the meantime, I'm trying to catch up with these guys up front. Looks like a right ding-dong battle going up ahead. Looks like another really close fought race with the top runners. one day I'm going to be good enough to fight with those guys. Gr.4's next. Aye. I need to pick up the pit lane line. Let's not cross it, otherwise we're going to get a penalty. I'm going to have to watch for that next time around. I'm going to have to do one more before we come in. Right, got to watch for that pit lane this time. Want the orange line. There it is. Don't cross it. Don't cross it. I'm just going to change. I probably don't need to. Papa's House of Games, Any Ball, G-Dad, hello everybody that I haven't said hello to thus far. I'm afraid I'm deep into this one and a little bit out of tune with the chat at the moment. Right, don't cross the line. Okay, looks like we got away with no track penalty for the pit lane, which is good. We have got new tyres on. That might have been a bit excessive, might not have needed to do that. Would have saved me probably a second or so, but decided to go for a new set of tyres anyway. These tyres seem a lot more grippy than the last slot. Oh, maybe not. Go on, go by, go by, go by. M1, go by. I got in your way there, mate. Hey Stig, thank you for the gifted, my friend. You are a true legend. Don't know who's got it. Steve Jones has got it. Congratulations, Steve. But thank you so much, Stig. Constantly supporting my channel. I really appreciate it. You really are becoming one of the true legends on this channel. Oh, I've gone too wide. That's a full second. Ah. Good luck to any of you doing this race tomorrow. I hope that you do well. Oh, Faz has got 1.5. I've got a 1. Looks like Loved and Oz had a penalty too. So quite a few of us struggling back there a little bit. I do love that Castrol Supra. That is an awesome car. Dan, come join us. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, we're going off into another penalty. We're going to be doing this one in Gr.4s in a moment. Yeah, another one. If any of you want to get the stats correct for the Gr.4 race, if one of you is able to prepare that for me for the end of this race, that would be absolutely brilliant. If not, I'll pretty much run with the same as we got now, but in a Gr.4. I struggled to hold that one there. That was going around. Still in 8th for the moment, which is not bad for me. Oh, too deep into that one. Completely missed my braking zone. Bother. How on earth are you guys doing a 145? That's insane. Woo! Alto, finally starting to get some confidence. Good. Well done. Well done. Well done. Ah, well, that was pretty dire for me. No stop required on the G4. Okay, we'll make some changes, but before we do that, we'll have a quick look and see what the standings were. So, Kushti with the fastest lap of a 1:45.8 just over Shumi in second, Reese in third, RL 9010 in fourth, Markovic in fifth, Jenkins sixth, Faz in seventh, Lovedonoz in eighth, and then GG66 ninth. I came in 10th and M1 Racing in 11th. So lots and lots and lots of work to be done on my part with some of these races. I'm just not quick enough. So event settings. We're at Watkins Glen Long Course, I am assuming still. The weather is dry and in the afternoon. I've got a rolling start, grid order slowest first, BOP is on. The settings I have got to anti-roll bar, damping, natural frequency and negative camber and brake balance. If any of this is wrong, please shout it out. Slipstream strength is real, mechanical damage is light. Then we have got the tyre wear, which somebody I think dropped in the chat a moment ago, but I think it might have scrolled off. Okay, what can you do? GL4, 1 times fuel, which we've got 3 times tyre. We are looking for racing medium tyres. Racing medium tyres. We don't need to do a stop. We're doing 10 laps. If I can find it. 10 laps. Okay, we're good on that one. Edge is saying still GR3, but we were doing a GR4 one. Light shortcut penalty. Walk. Yeah, I'm just setting the room up at the moment. Yes, Shumi. Good point. The Honda is in the Legends. If anybody wants to run with us on Friday, go and buy it. It is 2.5 million. But go grab it. We will be running that car this Friday. I'm just setting up the room. Let me just. I think that's pretty much there. Somebody will shout at me if it is wrong. The Mini is in second hand. Okay, cool. If you haven't got the Mini, the classic Mini, go grab that as well. What car for this one? Ooh, who knows? Change car. I haven't got a clue. You're going to want something fairly nimble. There should be GR4s. There should be GR4 cars. Bear me a second, guys. We did say we were going to go GR4s. I didn't change that. The Mini is gone from the used car. Okay, I've got a few of them. Okay, so change the car. What on earth do we go with? I guess the Mazda is going to be the go-to, but I really don't want to do the Mazda. So we're going to go with the McLaren again, I think. Gigi's gone with the Silvia. Edge is in the Mazda. Aiden is in the Alpha. M1 Mazda will be good. BR46 has gone with the Citroen. Dan's gone with the Huracan. We've got a real mix of cars here. Baz has gone with the Alpha. We've got a real mix of cars. It's a good mix of cars in the leaderboard as well. I might just go. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to go with. I know what I'm going to go with. I'm going to, for a change, I'm going to go with the Ferrari if I can find it. There it is. I'm going to go with that one. Stephen Jones, G29 is so solid, 15 years. I have mine for over 15 years. It is an amazing wheel. Absolutely really is. The Mad Mikey, Mazda, Cayman, 650. Silver, Huracan Supra, F-Type, even a Scirocco, but no Ferrari, the one I've chosen. Hey. Right, we'll do a practice until 11 o'clock and then we'll get into the quali. So just a very, very short practice on this one. I think most of us have just watched or know the track. Reese, an upgrade from the G29 to the direct drive is just insane. It's brilliant. It's wonderful. If you can afford it, it's almost like a must do. Ah, too wide. This is so much different to the Gr.3s. Stephen Jones, did it make you faster? I can't race with a controller, so yeah, I mean, the wheel definitely makes me quicker. Trading up from the G29 to the Pro, did it make me any quicker? I think it has made me a little bit quicker, but not an awful lot. I mean, only quicker in that I've got more confidence, more feedback. My Logitech was very old, but the wheel, the DD wheel is better for immersion. It doesn't necessarily, in my opinion, make you any faster, and that's what everybody was telling me when I was looking at getting a DD wheel, that it won't make you quicker. What will make you quicker is grinding these tracks behind a ghost car and learning them inside out, back to front, which is something that I have yet to do, as you can see. Two minutes and then we're going quali, guys. Okay. Matt likes the Swift. I've seen a few Swifts racing lately. I've seen a few Swifts. Right. Whew. Right, where are we at? I'm just waiting for it to tick over to 2300 on the old clock. There, Coda. What are you doing? You in your bed? Good boy. Right. Let's go, Quali. See what we can do. Again, I've repeated it, but please keep it respectful both in the chat and in the racing. If you do bump somebody by accident, just give the place back by way of an apology. Apologise in the chat after the race. If I bump anybody, I will again give the place back, and I will apologise live verbally, purely because I've got so much going on. But otherwise, just try and keep it as clean as you can. We are all learning. We've got a vast array of driver skills in here. So there's some very fast people. There are some slower people, of which I am one. And it makes for some interesting racing. But above all else, good luck and have fun. Wrong side of the track. Stephen, it's helpful if you watch it live, mate. That said, I do that all the time. I'm constantly like 30 seconds behind when I'm watching other people's streams. I always forget to click that little live button. Right, don't go wide, don't go wide! Oh, did I keep a tyre on the curb? I hope so. If I got away with that, I'll be amazed. Have I got anybody chasing me down? Yes, I have. I had to watch for those faster guys coming through. Do not want to get in their way. But I would like to try and get this one done if I can. Oh, too wide through there. Way too wide. At least I remember to stay over to the left this time. Okay, don't go on that curb. That's a corner that gets me every time. I'm losing a lot of time through that one. I don't. I've got an old television that I'm running on. Hope to upgrade to a 4K faster one very, very soon. I think Kushti runs a pretty quick TV. He's got, well, not TV, he's got a monitor. Very nice monitor. Ah, got a penalty again. Sorry, Kuro. Kuro's on a 1:53.7. That's what we're chasing. Not sure that I need to change down there. .156, still way off the pace. Yeah. Don't go too wide. 1:57, guys, just under 2 minutes. And we will be racing. And I got a horrible feeling I'm going to be at the front again. Kuro still fastest with a 1:53.7 for the moment. Best that I can do is, when I can have another look, a 1:56.1. So once again, a country mile away from where I need to be. Wonder if I'm in the wrong car. Whoa, caught the grass. Not fast enough. I wouldn't be able to advise on TV resolutions either, if I'm honest. Nice slap, Kuro. I can't go through there any quicker. Just trying to go through there late, brake a bit later and go through there quicker. See if I find a bit more speed, but not happening. Just getting out of the way of this car coming through. Edge should have gone with first short 458. What did you go with, Edge? I thought the 458 was a bit slow actually. Whoa. Kuro smashed that. Alto with a great lap also in the 458. Dan in the Hurricane. Look at that, there's nothing between them. 048 and 069, nothing between the top three. How close can you get? Kushti only 0.2 of a second off in fourth. Reese in fifth at the moment. GG66 in sixth. Loved and Oz in seventh. Fad in eighth. BR46 in 9, I'm in 10th, Malkovich in 11th, Edge in 12th. Wow, I can't believe how close that is with those top four runners. That is insane. And then Aidan Fox in 13th, only 3 seconds off. I mean, wow, that is close at the top. Wow, 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 wow. Right, well, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As always, please keep it respectful, both in the chat and also in the race. If you do bump anybody by accident or otherwise, please give the place back. Apologise in the chat afterwards. And if I bump anybody, I will apologise during the race. But I don't know what I've got to do tonight to actually get a half decent racing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Have no clue about brake balance on this car. We'll just leave it in the middle and we'll see what happens. starting in 4th on this one. Slightly cold tyres going into the first corner. These tyres are still warming up. We find ourselves in 3rd at the moment. Don't overshoot this one. Just drifting out a little bit wide on that. Just got one eye on the rear view mirror, waiting for those faster guys to come through. Stay off to the left. I'm dropping back a bit now. Fancy's catching me. So just holding 3rd at the moment. Don't go too wide on that corner. Baz is closing up big time. Right hand side, Faz. Right hand side. Oh, he's got a big slide through there. Right, my friend, pull me onto those guys up the front. Oh, we got Dan behind. He's quick. He's in the Lamborghini, I think. Don't go too wide on this one. Okay, my question is the traction control actually kicking in? As in, am I using it? The thing is, if the traction's kicking in, then that's saving me from spinning. So let's turn it off and see what happens. Thank you, Dan. Whoa. Confidence has gone without the traction control a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I know we've been having a lot of discussions about traction control recently, and quite a lot of the top racers are running with one traction control on. And the thinking is, you shouldn't be using it. If it does kick in, it is saving you from a spin, which can save you in the race. But theoretically, you shouldn't be hitting traction control if you're driving properly. But I'll run with it off for the moment. We'll see how we go. Looks like a right doozy going on up front. You're right. I'm only going by some of the conversations I've had with people recently, and the new thinking about traction control. I was persuaded by everybody on the channel to lose it for a time. I must admit, I have done some runs on tracks that I can get consistent on with the traction control on and off, and personally I don't find it makes that much difference whether I've got it on or off. My only thinking is, if it's on and I'm going to make a mistake and spin, it might just save me. And if I am losing a tiny little bit with the traction control on, that's going to save me maybe 3-4 seconds if I spin. That's just my thinking. Hey. Whoa. Yeah, I'll go through, mate. Right hand side. Has he gone through? No, he hasn't. He's dropped back. Go. Where is he? There he is. Just needed to lift slightly. Let him through. Oh, he's got a penalty now. Right, gone over the line there. Oh, I did. He's using the wrong type of racer. Oi. Oh, I hate these track penalties. Right my way, I'd banish them. Reese, that is the rule, mate. If you get wiped out, people are supposed to let you through. I think I've got the line there. By Paul. Paul who? Right. People are definitely supposed to get the place back if they bump. It is one of the rules. It's a hard and fast rule. It's all part of racing respectfully. Unless he felt that it wasn't his fault, maybe we'll have a look at the replay. Reese, make a note of which lap it was on. We'll have a look at the replay, mate. We'll have a nose at the replay because I am pretty much done for the night on the lobbies, but it will not be to apportion blame. It will be a learning curve for everybody to see what happened. But I must underline, it is not a witch hunt. I am not interested in the cars involved at this point. We'll have a look and see what happened. I see that Paul's already commented, and I think it was an apology and doesn't feel that he did anything wrong, so it's fine. Sometimes I do that. I make mistakes. I feel as if everything was all okay, but it wasn't, and I learned from it. So we'll have a look at the replay, but I do not want it to turn into a witch hunt. I repeat, it will be a learning exercise, nothing more. And the other thing to bear in mind, guys, is a lot of us are learning in here. I've had a lot of lessons with and from Kushti, who's taught me an awful lot about racing etiquette, like, as somebody just mentioned there, moving under braking, double moving on the straights and stuff. A lot of us have got to learn that from the more experienced racers in the room. And for some of the guys that are joining us, that is one of the reasons why they're joining this lobby. They're joining this lobby to learn this sort of respectful racing that we are getting known for in this lobby. Several people over Christmas and the New Year have asked to join our lobby because they want to learn more about respectful racing. So, as I said, I'm not going to treat this as a witch hunt. And we've got Christy in the room, who I know is really, really good at adjudicating on these things. So hopefully he'll stick around for a few minutes. We'll have a nose. Okay, so the result. Dan first, Alto second, Kuro third, Malkovich fourth, Kushti fifth, Aidan Fox sixth, Faz seventh, VR46 eighth, GT66 is in ninth. I got 10th, Edge 11th, and then Reese and Love the Noz did not finish. Was the pit stop required? I believe it was, Kushti. I believe that it was. Required type change? None. No, it wasn't. So I pitted for no good reason. But there we go. Right. Let's just come out here. Yes, I do. I made a mistake. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Sometimes running the posting the thing and doing all the settings and that, occasionally I get things wrong. But you know, I do go through all of the settings on the screen, so you know everybody can see what the settings are. And if we get them wrong like I did, I'm afraid that's all on us. Right, I've got to fix the randomiser for tomorrow. It's worrying me as to what I've done there. Right, this is going to be very, very quick, because I do want to just get into possibly some... I do want to try and get into some, just a little bit of daily running if I can before I finish up for the night. So my items, replays, let's grab this one, we'll view it. And Reese, I think you said it was the first lap. Omar, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Matt, good luck tomorrow. Hope it goes well for you. I really do. And everybody that's racing in these, I really, really hope that you do well. Let us know tomorrow afterwards, or even the day after if you're going to come and join us. So we got Kushti is chasing down Reese at the moment. So GG takes an early bath. Oh, okay, so that was the incident there. Now this gets interesting. I'm just going to jump forward to Love the Noz. Who's gone in a bit deep there, captured the barrier and comes across. Was that malicious? The problem is, I think that's a bad rejoin, if anything. I don't think there's anything necessarily malicious about that. Yes, he has taken you out, and yes, under the rules, the place should be given back because he has wrecked somebody's race. But as RL910 saying, it's come on, he's caught the barrier, he's now come across, he's out of control. You know, trying to get back on the power to get racing. The car's gone round on him. The front damage. I think it's a bad rejoin. And to be honest, okay, Reese went round as well. Okay, in that instance, I think it's an unfortunate instance with Love the Nods that's gone round. He's hit the barriers, come back on. Arguably not a great rejoin. Probably, I've done this a million times. In my mind, probably just trying to get on the track just a little bit too quickly. Me, the fact I've just gone past the person I punted, at this point I would wait. I'd let race through by way of an apology, because you have wrecked somebody's race. It's not malicious, but it's, again, for me, it's one of those learning curves for how we race in this lobby. If you have an accident like that and you come back on and you hit somebody, I've done it 1,000 times in this when we've been racing online. If you collect somebody, just let them go back through by way of an apology and then get back onto racing. Christy, I'm with you. Irrelevant. If it was an accident, then stop and wait. Yeah, I think at this point should have stopped and waited and just let them through. So there we go. Paul, thank you for the apology. I wasn't in control, but I should have waited for you to get going again. Sorry, Reese. So for me, Reese, I hope you'll accept the apology. I think that, you know, Paul and a number of us will have learnt from that little replay. I'm not apportioning blame or anything else. These things do happen, but we've got to try and learn from them, and that's what this is all about. So again, Paul, thank you ever so much for the apology in there. And Reese, I'm sorry that your race was messed up. Edge, believe me, guys, I'm really experienced all this type of stuff. Yeah, I am too. Yeah, I do. In a moment, thank you, Reese. Thank you so much. So Kuro, he was D, low level and still learning. It's an accident. Yeah, I absolutely no blame whatsoever. It's just a learning experience of how we run in this lobby. Right. Here's a quick question. Given that little incident, and given that a lot of you are going to do this, can I get a thumbs up if you'd like to run that race again? The Gr.4 one with no pit stop. If I get a few thumbs ups, we'll rerun it. If not, I will call it a day. Kushti said in or Gr3. Not quite sure. Well, that was just turned off. And the point is, guys, this is the place to learn these lessons. I have learnt so much from you guys doing this sort of stuff. I've made these mistakes myself time and time again, and it's only by running with you guys and all of the help that you guys give us that I have learnt my lessons, and I hopefully continue to learn the lessons. How many laps do we want to do, guys? I want to come out of there first and go. I'm just going to go practice some race, and it's whatever the PlayStation 5 puts in there. Laps. Just looking through it, see if anybody. Takuro, GR. You guys want to do Gr3? You want to go Gr3s? Okay, so how many laps? 15 laps, Gr.3. Okay. Do you qualify him? Okay. You guys are obviously liking the orders that we normally do. Right, tyre wear. Tyre wear, tyre wear. No mandatory pit, please. Yep, that's going to be off. Do qualifying. Did I get 4 times tyre wear? And the fuel consumption, I think, was 1. Mad Mikey, you've definitely not been kicked, my friend. Definitely not been kicked. Straight out race, fastest first. Okay. Gr.3s, I think you guys said. Required change is none. Right, so the settings that I'm going for, unless anybody shouts, is racing for real, 16 participants, Watkins Glen Long Course, 15 laps. The weather is cloudy and pleasant, and afternoon is the time of day. We've got a rolling start, fastest first, which is different to what we normally do, but there we go. Setting options is some, which is going to be brake balance. I'm going to turn on some of these. I think that you are running some of those, so we'll turn those on. Slipstream is real, boost is off, visible damage on, light, mechanical damage is light, fuel 1, tyre 4, refueling speed is 10, initial fuel is default. So we got a 10-minute qualifier, Gr.3. We're going to go with medium tyres. Shortcut off is weak. Tyre wear in quali is off because that's what everybody always asks for. Ghosting is off. Car collision is on. Wall is off. Shortcut is weak. Pit lane cutting is off. Right, I think I'm going to go with that. Mad Mikey, why can you not see us? Mad Joe, no pit stop on this one. There is no way that you are blacklisted, my friend. I would never, ever blacklist you. Not in a million years. Because I love racing with you. It is friends only, but Mad Mikey is definitely a friend. Mad Mikey, just double check and make sure you're a friend. I'm sure you are. So we talk all the time. The only way is if we're not a friend. Matt, sleep well, my friends. Hope to see you again very soon. I get really confused with the names in the chat, so in the race. Yeah, Mad Mikey was definitely racing earlier, so I don't understand why you... I have not blocked you, not in a million years. I never block anybody without letting them know, and I haven't kicked or blocked anybody in the longest time. Matt, we do this Monday to Friday. Friday's often a bit of a special event, so we'll be running the Honda RA272s this Friday. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so long as I can race and I can get online, we're doing this. There had been issues with people getting booted out of the lobbies. Well, I've just actually restarted this lobby, so you should be getting in. Try again, because I've just reset this. What have we got as far as cars? Oh, we're in Gr.3s, aren't we? Thank you, Matt. It is what we aim for. All about clean, respectful racing in here. That's all I want. I get sick and tired of all of the bumping and punting and crashing with most of the races. And even if you go into, like, you know, other online lobbies, very often you get a lot of that, the public ones. So we stick to friends. We control it. I invite friends in. If they want to play by our rules, great. If they don't, they don't. So, Matt, Mad Mikey, are you able to get in? Or are you sitting this one out? Because I'm pretty much going to go straight into quali as soon as I can. Oh, RL 9010. You talked to Kushti about push to pass. We had a doozy of a conversation about that one where I learnt some really useful lessons. I was in a race doing well. Kushti was in it as well, I think, and another guy. And I did a pass that I thought was great. The guy behind me called it out as a push to pass. And I actually binned it in the next corner, which was not great. I think I binned it anyway. And Kushti spent about half an hour, I think, probably about half an hour. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. Probably about half an hour going through frame by frame, talking through why it was a push to pass, attitudes of cars. I learnt so much in that last hour about that half hour about push to pass. So many people don't understand it. And yeah, door rubbing and push to pass. My biking, no luck. That really that is a pain. Okay, what I'm going to do is I want to do a lap or two, so I'm going to kick this one off in 3 minutes. Hopefully Mad Mikey will be able to reboot his PS5 and get in. I've definitely not kicked you, mate. I promise. I would not do that. And that's why I go traction control 1. No worries, Mike. What I might do then is, we're all used to this track. I might just, if everybody is ready, I'm just going to go exit. If everybody is ready and in, I'm going to go quali and we'll get this one done. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Mikey, throw it out. Throw it out. Hopefully I'll get the randomiser sorted out for tomorrow, but chuck this combo out on another night you want to do it, and we'll do it. As many of you know, I'm always led by the people that are racing. Oh, Smog, have I started the quali too quickly? Oh, I'm sorry. It's so hard to know when to push the button. I did it to Kushti the other day. Oh, penalty again. I know there's a few of you that are doing this in the World Series or whatever it's tomorrow, and again I wish you all very best of luck in doing that. But if you want to do this again tomorrow night, shout it out. Just during tomorrow, yell out this one and we'll do it again, either as a Gr.4 or Gr.3. As I said before, I'm very much led by you guys in this. This isn't what I want to do, it's what we want to do. Yeah. Nearly dropped it. Might do this tomorrow. How about Sardegna reverse? Set that car through. Hi Angela. She's brought the donuts to the party. I hope you're well, my friend. Best wishes for the 2024. Thank you for dropping in. Dylan, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, there is a Discord, and the Discord address is up there, and you will be more than welcome to race with us. All you need to do is look me up in PSN, Mitchell-Morgan, send me a friend request, I'll accept it, and then Monday to Friday we're racing as a group. It's respectful racing, we do have some rules, and come along and join us. We've got people of all skill levels, all DR levels, and above all we just try and keep it respectful. But thank you for dropping into the chat and saying hello, that's much appreciated. Whoa, yeah, round we go. Go on Janky, through you go mate. Five minutes of quali left. Yeah, and I'm still doing rubbish. You'll find that we try and run a stream that is both for socialising in a chat. Some people just come in and socialise. Other people are racing. Some people do a bit of both. Some people just drop in for 1 or 2 races and then they watch. No worries. I'll look me up, send me a friend request, come join us tomorrow. Well, yeah. Oh, got another car coming round. Oh, we've got a few. Let's get right up here out of the way. There we go. After just looking at a rejoin, I want to make sure I rejoin properly. That'd be a bit of a disaster if I just swung it on the track in front of everybody. Fronty! Happy New Year, mate. Best wishes for 2024. Thank you for joining us this evening. Yeah. Ah, come on. I'm not going for the pole position. I'm trying to put a decent lap in. It's... Some people, they will know that when I'm streaming, my racing goes to pot. At the moment, I'm just not good enough to host a stream, chat, and race all at the same time. But I'm enjoying this, and I know I said this last one was the last one. I'm not even convinced this is going to be the last one. I'm thoroughly enjoying this tonight. I was a bit stressed, to be quite honest, when I came on earlier on. And this has completely de-stressed me. So I could well open this up as a Gr.4 in a minute. And do another one. All depends on you guys. If you want to stick around and race, we'll keep on going for a while. I only had to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. No big deal. But I am actually trying to learn this track as well. Okay, 1 minute of quali left, guys, and then we'll be racing. M1, it really depends if you want to come and race in a Gr.4 after this one. If I get enough people to want to do it, I'll run another one. Like I said, I'm enjoying this tonight. We really have seen the best of this stream tonight. Mikey, I tell you, it would be really interesting if you were to reboot your PS5 and see whether you can get back in. I have a problem. I don't know whether the settings are pitting or not. I can't remember if I got a pit. View settings. Did we say pit, guys? Did we say pit? Okay, required tyre type change is none. I read that as we do not need to pit. But you've got the details up on the screen, so whatever. Too late for that. It's all off now, and I'm tucked up in bed watching on my tablet. Well, that's a good place to be. Enjoy, and thank you for watching along. Unfortunately, Sabaria and Smog, a real shame. I started this one just before they jumped in. I'm so sorry, guys. Right, why can I not start this one? Why can I not start it? I don't want to exit because I'll be right out of it. Time remaining. We've got one minute and a bit. Leroy, that second to last left-hander you took in third, I find it helps to drop down to at least second in some cars. First to hug and rotate around the corner might help. The second to last left-hander. Okay, I'll bear that one in mind. We've lost Sabaria. Bother. It's so disappointing when I hit the button and cut somebody off. So disappointing. Is Kushti still? Yeah, Kushti, if you are still friends with Sabaria, could you pass on my apologies, my friend? Assuming that is Sabaria. That's so annoying me because I know you'd like to have run with him. That is a shame. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I will be doing a Gr.4 in a minute if he wants to join us after this one. Right, let's get straight into this. It's such a shame. It's difficult because the chat net is just a little bit behind me. Occasionally I just push the button a little bit too early. No, I don't, Leroy. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Right, good luck, everybody. As per usual, please keep it respectful. Above all, have fun. And good luck, everyone. Right at the back of the grid this time. Cold tyres into the first one, so just go a little bit careful. A couple of cars off. Oh, love the nods in front of me. He's got a half-second penalty. Track limits around here are horrible. Was that the one to hug the corner on? Second to last. Or was it this one? Whoa! Thank you, Loved and Oz. Don't go too wide. No, I think it's this one. Okay. That seemed a lot slower than what I normally do. Nearly dropped it. What is my traction control on? Too deep. I'm trying to read the chat and race. It's impossible. Oh yeah, too much. Yeah, I need to get much further over to the left there. Over to the right there. Following some of the guys earlier on, I realised I was not far enough over. Through there. Should have gone third. Oh, too wide again. I'm trying to aim for that. To cut it now, and my line's all different. Where's Lovedonos? Go on, free go. Changing my line now has wrecked it. I even tried braking earlier to cut across for that line. No, don't say that, because it's the best way for me to learn. All I've got to do is learn how to take that corner. which is normally where the daily races and the fast ghost cars come in. I'm slowly learning the tracks using those fast ghost cars, as a number of A and A plus rated races have advised me to do. Also the circuit experiences. The only trouble with the circuit experiences is they're often in a different category of car, so I then struggle to transfer that knowledge when I'm in a different type of car, if you know what I mean. Still do a little bit better, but that was better. Oh, Angela's giving me a grumpy face. I'm starting to really love the flow of this track though, in the GR3s. Weirdly, I actually prefer this in the GR3s than the GR4s. My lap times are still woeful though. A little bit late on that one. Oh, whoa, 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 got that wrong. No, missed it again. It's a hard corner, that. Quite. Thanks, Gr. Thank you. It's a shame I can't take every other corner well. Ah, 1 foot on the grass. Why are people pitting? Pretty sure I checked and we didn't need to pit. I'm doubting myself now. Whoa. I must admit these mediums are starting to slide around a little bit. That may well be why they're coming in. Especially if they've been sliding them through these corners a little bit more than me. I'm 32 seconds off of Shumi. Oh, that's a huge margin. Got a request for Kushti at the end of this. I'd love it if he could share his lap as a replay. I'd love to study it. Work out where I'm so slow. It's 4 seconds off, over 4 seconds off, which is a huge amount. Oh. Hey. I am trying to cut that corner more. I promise. Nobody behind me, so I'm all right to just keep going. Second on turn 1. Okay. Yeah, it's all gone quiet. I've got a track limit penalty. The reason it's gone quiet is I'm watching these tyres. And I'm also trying to work on this corner cut. And I'm minded that Jenke is quick and he's on better tyres. And I'm about to lose another half second. Hey. No. Bother. Put a wheel on the grass. Should have come in for tyres, I think, really. Like everybody else did. Yeah, Mad Mikey, I think we got some American friends in too, possibly. Yeah, come on, get it over. Not sure what that yellow flag was for. God, look, nearly a minute behind Shumi. That's crazy. Okay. I didn't see him. Now, if you were a true racer, Kuro, no, I'm not going to go there. Yeah, Mikey, I normally do 10-minute races, but given that people are practicing this for tomorrow, we've gone for slightly longer races, closer to what they will be doing. No worries, Kuro. Well done, Shimmy. Well done, Kushti, Alto. Oh, crikey. That was a bit tough with those tyres at the end there. I must admit, that was a bit tough. I think pitching midway might have been better, but... Oh, Kushti, please do me a favour and share your lap. That was amazing. Yeah, I think Kushti did pit, correct? That was... How on earth you guys are doing 145s? I don't know. Gr.4, 10 laps. Okay, right. Position race 4. God, I enjoyed that. That was good. That was good. Good racing, guys. Okay. So just for the record, Shumi first with a 1:45.9. Kushti right on his tail, but he did get the fastest lap. Alto in third. RL 9010 in fourth. Jenky fifth. I got sixth. Love to Not in seventh. Bones in eighth. Edge in ninth. And unfortunately, Kuro had a call of nature and had to disappear. Right. So I need some assistance, please, gentlemen. Watkins Glen Long Course. Number of laps 10, I think I read. Weather's fine. Rolling start. Fastest first. Gr.3 10 laps. I think that's all okay. 10-minute. Gr.4. No worries, Christy. Thanks ever so much for this evening. Catch you later. And we'll go mediums again. So I think we'll probably go with what we've got there. Unless anybody says otherwise. But I'm going to go with that. And this one will unfortunately have to be my last one, because I do need to be up at 6 in the morning. Jenky, no worries, my friend. I'm expecting to lose quite a few people for this one. Whether it will even happen, I'm not quite sure. Oh no, Kushti didn't save the replay. Bones, thank you ever so much. Thank you to everybody who's joined. Please smack the like button on the way out if you're disappearing. That would be absolutely fantastic. And thank you so much for everybody that's joined this evening. It has been wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And RL 9010, yeah, please, if you could share that, that would be absolutely fantastic. Mad Mikey, I didn't save the replay, annoyingly, and I meant to. I know. There we go. All right, so we're in GR4s for the last one of the night. I'm just wondering, do we all want to jump in the same car? Do you want to do a single what's it? A single manufacturer? We could go with the Mazda. Yeah, I've got the pit turned off on this one at the moment. Paul, don't worry about it, mate. It's you'll get faster, you'll get better. Just keep on racing with us. Watch and learn from these quick guys in here, and I promise you, you'll get cleaner, smoother, faster. There's so many good people in here to learn from. Shumi's off to buy the Lexus. Not a problem, my friend. It's been a really good night tonight. I've really enjoyed tonight. I really have. It's been brilliant. Val, welcome to the channel, my friend. Oh, I am getting tired. Oh, am I getting tired? Okay, thank you, Kuro. Thank you, RL. Paul, I'm glad you've had a lot of fun. And thank you for popping by. And don't stay away. Come back. Come back, come back, come back. We stream in Monday to Friday normally. If you haven't already, guys, go and grab that Honda RA272 for Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to run that car purely all night long and on classic Formula One tracks. Okay, so let me just dive into here. Shumi's got his Lexus. We're just waiting for RL to join. The tyres for this one, whether they are the same, I think I've got mediums. Yeah, medium tyres, no change. So just waiting for RL and then we will dive into this one. There we go. So we got the Cayman, Supra, Lexus, Mazda, Aston Martin, McLaren, Mazda, Huracan. We got a right old mix of cars. Right old mix of cars. I'm going to go straight into the qualifying, guys. Straight into the quali. And if I've cut anybody off, I really apologise. But obviously I need to get this one done and then I need to call it a night. Because it's getting late. It's been a fun old night. I've enjoyed this very much. All heavy damage in the GR1. That sticks around to your pit, doesn't it? Must encourage people not to have accidents, surely. So one would imagine that would lead to better racing. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, Kuro. Does it not automatically repair then? Do you have to manually say repair it? I guess that gives you the option then. If it's not bad, you can run with it. If it's bad, you can repair it. That makes sense. Maybe we should run with damage in some of these lobby races. Might be interesting, if we can. Mikey, we might just do that this week. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Keep people on their toes, not least me. Dylan, thanks ever so much for popping in, my friend. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, bought the Honda. Cool, cool, cool. Should be really good fun. Yeah. Right, I've screwed up, so I'm going to get out of these guys' way. Andy Sapp, hi Mitchell, first timer here, trying to add you as a friend, have no idea how. If you go to the PlayStation Network app on your phone or on a computer, so you go to PSN and you do a search for Mitchell-Morgan, you will find me. Us to become a friend, I'll accept that, and then you'll be able to join us. And if you do PSN in the chat, it will come up with the PSN name. Right, 4 minutes to try and set a lap. No, I don't think you can. It's a PlayStation Network thing. But we only let friends in because if I set up as public, we get so many silly racers in here. And if we go friends, we get the opportunity to kick out anybody that wants to be silly. And then we keep the people that want to race respectfully. Look at me, I'm dead last again. 4 seconds off the pace still. What on earth are you guys? Charismatic, how have you done a 153.8? That's insane. It's not insane, it's amazing. Kudos, my friend. I seriously need to study some lap times. Assume he's just put in a 153, I think there. I'm down to the 157s. missed that one. That's going to be a penalty. .3 you guys hit earlier. Wow. Oh, wow, wow. It's amazing what you guys are doing. No worries, Steve. I'll pick that up shortly. I've just accepted about 4, so I hope yours is in there, Steve. So come around here. How are these guys doing this so fast? It's just insane. Hi Wayne, welcome to the channel. Yeah, no worries. Adding me a friend, not a problem at all. She'll be back on tomorrow, I hope, from around about 9 o'clock UK time, maybe a bit before. Kuro, some of it is from the videos that I did. I've redid a couple that people were having trouble on, which went well, and also got quite a few people found me via Reddit. So just hoping to try and get a few more respectful races so we can fill our lobbies out a little bit. So did a lot of work on it over the Christmas and New Year period, just trying to promote the channel a little bit so that we can get a few more like-minded individuals in here. I dare say we're going to bring in a few that we may well need to kick, but if they are respectful, they will stay. Edge, I know the feeling, mate. I'm struggling tonight. I am so struggling. Edge, I will be spectating from now on. Just too many fast guys in here, and I am not ready. I seem to do okay with the dailies thus far, anyway. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well with the dailies, but yeah, boy, there are some quick guys in here, and I'm just going to do what I can do. I'll just try my best, but as you can see, I'm going to be starting last again. It is what it is. We'll just do our best. Can't do anything more than that. Right, what have we got? 20 odd seconds and then we go racing. Well said, Kuro. Edge, keep racing, bro. You will only get better. That's why I keep doing it. I'm last. I'm racing with the slower guys in here, but that really doesn't bother me. I just want to... The only way I'm going to get better is to continue to practice and just work harder. There we go. Right. Good luck, guys. Here we go again. Okay, M1 is going to be pulling over to the side, so just bear that in mind. Every now and again, something just clicks, you make improvements. Too right, my friend, too right. Hopefully, I'll be able to stay with a few guys this time. Edge, nobody complained, so I think we're all good. The whole point is if you apologised in chat, that's fine. I hit people, I don't know who I've hit. I just have to do a global sorry. And that's all I ask. And the thing is, the more that we engage in chat, the more we're getting to know each other, and you get to know that it's not malicious or anything like that. Got him, one of them chasing me down already. Got a little bit wide onto that one. Yeah, these track limits are doing my head in tonight. Whoa, it's a car going a bit wayward. Yay, I've gone off. It's going to be another half second. Oh, another whole second. Oh, we're stacking the penalties. M1, go round me right. Right. Go right. He's not listening. Hey. Right, see if I can catch him. Sorry chat, I'm concentrating now. Yeah, you got my gears wrong. Toes all over me. This McLaren is not as nice as a Ferrari. Should have stuck with a Ferrari. Thought Alto was going to get me there. Don't quite understand why it's so far back. Mad Mikey, that's why I need you in the room, mate. Because you are quicker than me and you push me. There's I used to have some great races with Jenky as well, but he's got a lot quicker than me now. Jenky I love racing with, Ernie Ball as well. They're all better than me, but I enjoy chasing them. Alto as well, he's pushing me now, really making me concentrate on his corners. I can't get that corner right. Just trying, just cannot get it to run over that curb right. Alto's quick, definitely quick. He will close up on me like you wouldn't believe now. Right with me already. Taking him no time to catch up. I am just way too slow. Yeah. Oh, he left the room. What's that about? Ah, too late. Ah, too deep. Best race of the night, this one. Good night, Edge. Thank you for dropping in. And for racing. Well done, RL. Well done, my friend. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, Shumi, nice win. Greg, second. Love the Nos, third. Charismatic, fourth. RL with a awesome race. That was something else. One of my favourite races of the night. Thank you, RL, for that one. Wow. That's been some awesome racing tonight. Awesome racing tonight. Oh, let me just take those off so I'm not shouting too much, because it is late here. Let's just hop across to, well, let's just see what the winners were on that one. Shumi with a 154.3. Wicked race win. Greg White second. Love to Nos third. Charismatic fourth. RL 9010 with almost seemed like a race long battle with me. He beat me in fifth. I was sixth. M1 Racing in seventh, and unfortunately Auto had a technical glitch and didn't finish. Wow. Guys, what can I say? Thank you so much for your time this evening and for the racing, which has been just superb, respectful, thoroughly enjoyable. It looks like there were some cracking races going up the front. One of these days I will get good enough to challenge some of those, or at least run with some of those top runners. For the moment, just a little bit too off the pace. But boy, we've had some battles, and that last one was something. RL, you were pushing me so hard in that one. That was absolutely brilliant. Thank you ever so much to all the news people that have joined us this evening. I've got a number of friend requests still to action. I've been actioning them all the way through the night. All of you are welcome on the channel. You're welcome to race with us as long as we keep it respectful, and there are certain rules which we are applying. Streaming between Monday to Friday from around about, I say 9 o'clock onwards. I am trying to get on around about 8, half 8, just to bring it forward just a little bit. Basically 9 o'clock UK time, Monday to Friday. You'll be more than welcome if you are respectful joining the chat. And yes, thank you to everybody that's found me. Thank you to everybody that has raced with me. this evening. It has been a blast and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. But for now, I'm shattered. Smack the like button on the way out if you would, and I'll see you again hopefully tomorrow. Take care. Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.